Fucking shit. Bro. Stop. Fucking, I had those different voices, but it wasn't really working. I couldn't get it to work. Holy balls, bro. Holy nuts, dude. I was not prepared for that. Oh, I felt like I was there for a second. Oh, it is Celios. You wanna see me cry? Whoa, Mamacita. Woo! That was kind of freaky. The fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna be on for the rest of the day. I gotta hit the kitchen really quick and get my protein shake. Get my protein. Oh, man. Tiggy. Tiggy. Whew. I don't want to be too cringy. You know what I mean? Just the right amount of cringe. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Shoot nice. Oh my god, I told you. Whoops. It's the way it's meant to be, though. Take your time. Oh, don't tell me she's so. Oh, Jesus! Jesus, I thought I lost her. Nothing worse than a creepy random.
Tony. Hey, yo, Joker, okay. Hey, yo, Joker, okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Tony. Hey, io gioco a hockey, io gioco a hockey.
Tony fucking Tony. Holy fucking shit, dude. This fucking dickhead. This mother. Fuck yes. Fucking bro. Oh yeah. Oh! Can someone clip that? Holy shit! Bro! 7:52 into the stream. Get his ass. No! Thank you. Oh my.
Them here, BD. That's the last of them.
Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh!
My family. The devil must love his father. Please.
You want a BJ? I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. He crouched and I didn't know what to do. He just, it just slipped. It slipped. I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. That Superman one. Holy shit, tell me someone fucking saw that! You fucking saw that, can you clip that for me? Holy fucking shit! Bro!
Up. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh.
There's no fucking way you just did that at that time. There's no fucking way. Holy, I'm sorry. Pause the game.
And now, the man you've all been waiting for. Standing at a monstrous 6 feet tall, 200 pounds of lean meat, from the dirty streets of Los Angeles, the original king of thirst traps, the beefcake, the one, the only, Tony the Dilf.
Why, thanks for the introduction there, young lady. Sheesh. Who's this big beef man? Who am I looking at here? All right, lock in. It's game time. Not literally. It's workout time, baby. Let's go. Welcome to the show. To the front row. We're about to blow some dough and show how to make a cool flow. Oh, all right, sorry. Apologize. How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the gym. It's called Tony's Gymnasium. Tony's Gymnasium. We're still working on a name. All right, how we doing? Let's warm up. First things first. Forced things forced. Sound good? Sounds pretty good to me. Can't even lie to you about it. Okay, let's get all warmed up. Check the weight of the day. Get a little warm up in. We got a big back day. We're gonna do some deadlifts. We'll do some dumbbell pullover and some lat pull down. My back is gonna be fried. Just like the doctor ordered. Gonna grill it and fry it. Deep fry. check the weight of the day. What are you thinking? I'm lean as hell right now, but I'm still over 200 pounds. I'll even take the sandals off. Well, I'm like 202, 203 if I'm lucky. Oh, shit. I knew it. I knew I'm getting lean. 200, bro. 200. Almost sub 200. It's crazy, but that's how you know I'm getting lean. Oh my god. Shit, I'm embarrassed. That's crazy. I've never been this light. So we gotta get a little. Alright. Alright, it's coming in. The lighting's terrible, but hey, man. Yeah, lighting's a lot worse. It looks a lot better than what it looks like. It's crazy how bad that lighting is. God damn. That's some dog shit lighting. Alright, let's get started. Let's warm up real quick. Sorry, I gotta change my shoes really quick. I'm gonna take my shirt off. It's kind of hot. Baby. Baby, 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 baby. All right, let's get it. Late night workouts. It's still hot in here. It says 65. That's like what the temperature is in the city. It's more like 70, 75-ish in here. I could get it down to like 70, but I gotta leave the doors and the windows open, and LA's got a lot of bugs. Not like Florida, but it's got a lot of bugs. Bombay sipping, no blunt smoking. Smiling in all my pictures. A few We ain't got no paper. That's the rules. All right, let's warm up. So we're gonna go 3 sets of 3 today in the deadlift. 3 by 3 with I'm gonna go only 200 kilos. Keep it light. Keep it light with just 200 kilos. You feel me? Real lightweight. I'm all about it. Hate heavy weights. I just love lightweight. It's because I'm a lightweight. I'm going in. Hey, I'm on my level. I'm on my level. Yeah, I'm on my level. I'm on my level. Yeah. Wish you was in my position. You too broke to play the part, of course. Okay, next up, it's the band, the rubber band. You all might, homie, I'm on my level. I'm on my level. I'm on my level. I'm on my level. Why am I so hot? It's really hot. I don't know why I'm so hot today. Maybe I'm dehydrated. It's a possibility. hot as shit. I don't know why. All right, I'm just about ready to start. Just about ready. Oh. All right, we're gonna do some push-ups, pull-ups, squats, really quick. Some calisthenics. Last portion of the warm-up. Get the body moving a little bit with the body weight. Let me change my shoes one more time. No, not one more time. One more time. I'm actually going to change my shoes 3 more times. I'm going to wear these for the Olympic lift, which I haven't worn in a long time. $250 shoes, 250, Velasa Strake. Arguably the best real wood. Arguably the best weightlifting shoe on the market. Elevated heel. Shoe with the elevated heel, you can call them. They're called weightlifting shoes or even squat shoes by the unintelligent. But they're really, truly Olympic weightlifting shoes, and they should only be used for that, really. Unless you're... No, that's basically it. No spiders. Okay. So we're gonna wear these for the Olympic lift, for the jerk. I'm gonna wear my my slippers, my deadlift slippers for the deadlift. And then I will wear my Converse for the final lifts. But I've already changed them twice. Technically twice. I won't say once, but technically twice. From the sandals to the Metcons, these are my Metcons. I wear these for warm-ups. Nike Metcon 4. They're good for like all, they're multi-purpose shoe. They're good for their CrossFit shoes, realistically. They're good for CrossFit because you can do everything with them. And you do like, a bunch of different things without changing your shoes. That's if you're doing like, a Metcon or like a complex where you're doing like 3 or 2 different kinds of workouts in one. Like let's say you're doing some Olympic lifts and you're also going for a run, right? So it's good for static Olympic movements a little bit because it has this tiny bit of a added heel, a little bit, just a little bit of hybrid added into it. You feel me? Anyways. Sorry, let's get the jerk. Let's get jorking it. Join me in a jork session. Pause. Yeah, these are my best Olympic weightlifting shoes. They're really light too. They're lighter than my last ones. I feel weird in them. I feel like I'm about to do some ballet or some shit. I feel dainty. I feel like a dainty little ballerina. You feel me? All right, start. Whoa. It's coming back, man. A few more months. All right, let's get this angle straight. Let's get this angle straightened out. Let's see really quick. I'm like right here. Oh my God, I feel explosiver than Ron Jeremy on a Wednesday night. That's a perfect angle too. God damn! Look at that angle though. I don't want to move it a little bit. Just a tiny hair. Just a smidge. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Let's jork it. Raw. Pause. One of my favorite movements, the jork. I know you feel me. You're like, yeah, I love jorking it too. It's fun, right? Oh man, nothing like a good jork on a Monday night. It's Monday, right? I don't even know what day it is, bro. I don't even know. I don't really care. Oh, let's go. And these are slippery, low B. Oh man, I make a good noise. I think that's too low. We'll see. hoping for a check again. Ain't no telling. Shit was getting too predictable. Let me just watch some replays. See how this looks. Oh man, I'm looking. Whew. Whew. Damn. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Damn. 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 Hold on, why do I look like I'm in 1952 in my top camera? Hold on. Oh yeah, now it's even grayer. Like I'm from the 60s or some shit. There we go. There we go. See those rosy ass cheeks? You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's see this really quick. God damn, I look faster than a bullet. Look at the angle. Angle is... Man, I feel like Barry Allen. You feel me? Feeling like Barry Allen out here, bro. Big Barry. Big Barry Allen. All right, 60 kilos. 60 kilos. Let's go. Let's go clap some cheeks. It's time to clap some cheeks. European, my vehicle. How much it hit me for? Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. Please do not speak to me like I'm that Tony from 4 years ago. 60 kilos. Let's go. Okay. Smash that like button. First warm up of the day. One rep. Just one rep for all these. Spoon. Solo. I'm gonna work up to like about 250, 265, 100 and like 10 to 20 kilos. In there. Breath feels a little off. It's okay. This is okay. We're just gonna move on quick. Okay, that was 60 kilos. Let's watch it really quick, see how it was. I know it was good. I know it was good. I felt a little awkward in the front rack though, for whatever reason. I could probably raise the camera up a little bit. Just a smidge. right, 90 kilos. 90 kilos, easy. Quick. We're gonna go probably like 100, 105 next. Not many. I don't need to do many of these. I don't want. Well, I want to, but deadlifts is gonna be tough. Haven't done deadlifts in like a couple weeks, so I'm gonna keep it pretty conservative. And I don't want to go max effort here today on the jerk. I do want to hit 120 though, but I could probably go 125, maybe 130. You know, realistically. But I'm gonna keep it kind of light today. Everything's gonna be a little lighter today than I would, just by a little bit. 90 kilos. Let's go. Easy. About 200 pounds. Second more row. Second more. Head and body weight. Oh man, it feels like dog shit today. That's okay. It's okay. It happens every now and then. Every now and then it feels like dog shit. Oh, it's okay. Wearing new shoes. Not new, but I haven't worn them in 6 months, which could always have a little effect. Wearing something new when you're used to wearing the same thing forever. I mean, it went over my head really easily. That's the thing. It just felt a little heavy in the setup. Over the head was no problem. It just felt heavy as I was getting ready, which is never fun. I'm about my check for real. I'm about my respect for real. You feel me? It felt easy, but it looked clunky. Looked a little clunky. I'm in the field for real. I'm in the field for real. I'm about my check for real. I'm about my respect for real. My diamonds are crystal clear. I'm shining from ear to ear. See, look at my one of my feet slides. Yeah, you see my front foot? My front foot turns as I land, right there. That's because it's slippery and there's just something wonky going on today. It's just a little wonky. Just gotta get it over with, basically. Wait, what am I seeing here? That's what I'm seeing. 105 kilos. Easy. Easy money. Do this all day. Holy hell. I got Queso on the stream, and he's playing a game, and I can hear it's scary as hell. It sounds pretty scary. I get all my scary ideas from him. Just kidding. I do get some though. Wait, my mic's on my glasses? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? All right, lock in. 105 kilos. About to clap this one. Clap some cheeks. It's easy. Do this in my sleep, bro. Do this in my sleep with my left hand. Respect for real. My diamonds are crystal clear. Feels a little wonky in my shoulders today. Something feels off. So I got one more. I'm gonna do one more. Umas. Keep it light. Because yeah, something doesn't feel great. Not something, I mean my shoulder feels a little janky. Just not feeling phenomenal. So I'm gonna go for one more. I don't know why. My hip also is bothering me. I hope it doesn't bother me. I said this last workout. My hip was starting to bother me towards the end. For some reason, I don't know what it was even, because I was benching. I didn't do anything with my hip. But it bothered me a lot yesterday, actually, when I was gaming. Not when, but like, I felt it yesterday. All right, that was a solid jerk. It was solid. It just feels a little heavier. It doesn't look as bad as I think it does, though. Let me watch that again. Oh, I'm a freaking genius. I'm an evil genius. Wait. Oh shit, wait. All right, ready? Okay. 113. 250 pounds. Easy. You ready? Let's get it. Let's get it. This one's gonna go on YouTube, even though it's kind of dog shit. It's not my best. It's like pretty dog shit, but it's okay. We'll see. Probably put it on YouTube. I need some more content. I'm also gonna do a heavy single axle deadlift in a little bit. Anyways, let me get some water. We're gonna begin. Let's go. Slap this over my head. I could probably do another one, honestly. We'll see if I feel like it. I really just don't like stopping at this weight. It's just too light. It's too light of a number to stop at. You know what I mean? Only 250. Anyways, let's go. Did you hear that? You might have heard that. That was literally queso. All right. 3, 2, 1, shoe nice. And action. Let's go, baby. 250-pound jerk. Raw. Not even that big of a deal. I could probably get another one. Not probably. More than likely. We'll see if I do. We'll see how easy this one is. 2-9. Lock in. Here we go. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'm live at Tony Nazzaro. Name's on the screen. Hey, hey. Crazy shit I did tonight. And cut. See ya. Let's go, baby. Too easy. do 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 do. Yeah yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let me see that replay. Man, that's built different, huh? Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Let's watch that replay on the big screen. What the fuck? What's going on here? Wait, was it doing what I think it was? It was, huh? It was freaking out? Oh, I know why. Those will be the best memories. Oh, shit. That's because I was recording and I changed something. Let me see. Yeah, I have a feeling. It stopped right when I clicked record. Right when I clicked record, it stopped, I think. That's a bummer. That's only a bummer for today. I was going to record some good videos, but it doesn't matter. Candy shop. It's no big. Should I do one more? That definitely affects whether I want to do another one. You feel me? Let me see how the replay looks. How my recording is. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, fuck the recording up too. Okay, that's okay. It's good to know. Good to know for the day. No recordings for the day. That's okay. All right, lock it in. We're gonna move on. I could go heavier, but I could still go heavier because I still could put it on TikTok and my YouTube Shorts. should do one more. Take it to the candy shop. Let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa. 265, last one. 265, 265. The things we do are just between me and you, oh yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go. 265, 265, easy. I'm not gonna put the weight on the screen, I'm just gonna lock in. Do this for a living. Do this for a living. Also, you guys missed the last one basically because it was all stuttered. So here's some redemption for you guys too, since you guys didn't see the heaviest one. Oh, that's dominance. Absolute dominance of the material. Oh, it's unlike many feelings you're gonna find in your life, but you wouldn't know until you tried it. Oh my God, I'll tell you that. That's all I'm gonna say about the matter. You feel me? Holy. Unlike many feelings in life, slapping a massive weight over your head in a split second. Recovering, it's a whole another story. That's just a whole different ballgame. Just getting it up there is a hell of a feeling. It requires a hell of a lot of effort too. It's insane, like quick ass effort. It's hard to understand how fast you're literally moving in that second. Yeah, let's watch it in slow-mo. That's a good idea. You're throwing it up, and then you're getting under, and you're just trying to like catch it and receive it, basically. You feel me? You're throwing it up there, and then you're just trying to get under it deep enough to receive it, and then control it. Controlling it is obviously the most important part. Getting it over your head doesn't matter if you can't control it. Because I could probably get more weight over my head than I can support. Probably. I don't know, actually. I have pretty strong joints. That's why I'm really good at the bench and the overhead press. See how fast that shit is? You're literally just launching it. I already feel it in my back. It's a back wrencher. You feel me? See the technique? Look at the technique. Look Look how fast it happens with this. Look at this technique. This is the technique that's really important, actually, for maintaining health. Watch this. I actually could perfect this a little better. So you bring it down, and then you see, I start to get on my toes. I could probably, yeah, see, it's a split-second difference. Whether you catch it on your toes or on your heels. See, I need to catch it right there. You see where my heels are? They're off the ground. If the bar hits me right there, then I have the most cushion to go down. But you notice I don't time it perfect. So I almost receive it and in half of the, with like half, I let it, you feel me? But that's probably for most people, they would think that's the hardest part. That is definitely a feeling of dominance, though. When you perfect the re-rack, the re-rack is really brutal, and it's fun to get it right, because you're you're commanding such a heavy weight. Anyways, let's get on with the deadlift. We're gonna warm up with the heavy single axle deadlift first. No straps. If you don't know what I mean, just be patient, young grasshopper. Be patient, young grasshopper. I have much to teach you. Much to teach in the ways of fitness and health. Sounds like Queso was playing a scary game today. I'm gonna have to check that out. I love watching scary games to end a good day. Scary games are like the only good games out there these days. I don't mean the games I play. I don't play real scary games. I play like adventure horror, which isn't really that scary. Scary games are games that have actual jump scares continuously. They build up an ambiance of actual horror. You know what I mean? I don't really like them, actually. I really don't like playing those kind of games. I don't think anybody really does. Not anybody, I'm sure. There are some people who do. I don't, though. I don't like getting scared, because if I get scared, I want to punch them in the face. Like I would in real life. You know, I ain't going down without a fight. I don't give a fuck what it is. At this point in my life, I'm way too muscular and aggressive and fast and dominant to let some fucking demon take me down. The fuck I look like? Some fucking spirit? Fuck no. Piss on a ghost. I ain't taking no bullshit from some fucking ghost. What I look like? Look, I have my shoes, my deadlift slippers, on a carabiner, and I hang them on the wall so I can save space. I'm trying to save space. I don't want my... I gotta find a place to put my shoes, because my shoes are on the ground right now because I wanted to consolidate. So I'm trying to find a place to put my shoes that I'm not wearing. Back. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna let them off track. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go put these shoes away. That's what my idea is for now. What you know about that? What you know about that? What you know about that? Man, I know all about that. What you know about that? What you know about that? What you know about that? Man, I know all about that. Okay, let's go. Should I wear the jersey? I think I might actually. For the heavy single. All right, so we're gonna start. We're gonna do a axle heavy single deadlift to warm up for the regular deadlifts. That's what I usually do, or I'll do like a heavy single, just straight up deadlift. But I don't like doing that right now because, you know what I mean. I want to go like 500 or nothing. If I don't hit 500 for a deadlift heavy single with a regular bar, I might as well not do it. You know, I'll get negative aura, negative endorphins. You know what I mean? So it's better off. I'm just not in the shape to be doing a heavy single with 500 pounds right now, and then doing reps after. I could actually with only 200 kilos. I could, but I think this is a cooler heavy video. I mean, heavy single video, anyways. Meaning, you know, for TikTok and shit, I'll probably get more views. Same amount of effort, really, relatively. I don't need to do a heavy single per se with the straight barbell to really warm up for the deadlift. I got the fucking hiccups. All right. Let's go. No straps, just raw. Raw. I'm gonna go double under. I'm sorry, power grip. I'm gonna go over under. Let's go. Let's get the angle right. Man, I know all about that. So what? Some of them will like it. Cause give me that, give me that, give me that good, good loving. That's perfect sight. Okay. You and me now. Got the Yankee fit on. Let's go, baby. I'm a certified Yankee. Not. The Yankees are actually the Democrats. I definitely ain't no Democrat, but I also ain't no fucking whatever the hell the opposite was back in the day. The Confederate is what it was. I ain't no Confederate or a fucking Yankee. I'm in the middle, same as today. My own party. The Tonys. The Tonikins. Tonocrats. So what? All right, 120 kilos, 265. Same weight I just jerked. Pause. Actually, let's do that jerk again really quick. I want to watch me jerk it again. What'd he say? Did I hear him right? He wants to watch himself jerk it on cam? Live? What the hell's wrong with this dude? Is he good? Is he freaking good? Ooh, mama. There goes that man. His name starts with a T. Ends with an Oni. T-Oni. Let's go, baby. 120, 265. 265, easiest money I ever hit in my life. Do this in my sleep. Do this in my freaking sleep. Give me that bounce. Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. It would be more impressive if I did it double overhand like this. You know what I mean? Like this. Inside of like this. You feel me? Nah, cut. Rerun that. Cut that one. That one's not good. Let's retake. Do a retake. And action. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna try to No, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's go. 160 kilos. Oh, 160. Should I wear my pinky ring for this one? Or my pinky ring? Nah, unfortunately, you shouldn't wear rings when you do deadlifts because it can literally rip your finger off. I've seen some things that you wouldn't want to see. So I learned right away never to wear a ring when you're training, especially, well, depends on what you're doing, realistically. Olympic lifts? Hell no. Yeah, you could literally lose a finger type shit. You know what I mean? Like, whew, don't even want to get into it. Oh my God. Whew. So they actually make, what they make is, if like, let's say you're married, right? You're like, well, I have to wear my wedding ring when I work out, dude. Like, you know, even if you're a weightlifter or a CrossFitter, you're like, I have to wear my wedding ring, of course, man. Well, what they've done is they've created wedding rings that you could wear, or replacement rings, like almost like a workout wedding ring. It's called the Halo or the Qualo or some shit. It's basically a rubber ring that you put on instead of your wedding ring to, like, you know, to symbolize that you're married without wearing a ring that both you don't want it made out of metal. That's the thing, because if it's metal, it can get stuck on things, it can get caught on things. Where if it's rubber, you know what I mean? Yeah. Speaks for itself, I feel like. It's all about, you know, it getting caught on something and then it's stuck there and then you're moving and it could literally rip your skin off. It could do a lot of different things. It could really fuck you around. Imagine if you're doing like a clean and you got heavy weight moving fast. I can only imagine what could possibly go wrong. I've got this, one of my rings is actually this is a Rogue ring. Can it focus? This is a Rogue ring. Hello, focus close. No. This is a Rogue, like, you know, like the equipment I wear. It's a Rogue ring. It's made by, I mean, the equipment I use, it's made by Rogue, and it's made out of the same material they use for a barbell. You know what I mean? It's the same thing they use to make the barbell, same steel. And it's also got knurling on it, like on the ring itself. The detail is actually it's knurling, which is what is on the barbell to create grip. It's like that roughness that, you know, sometimes people don't like it because it scrapes their skin or it tears their hands up. So anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm just mentioning it, but it's pretty cool, basically. You can kind of see it looks cool even because of the knurling makes it look way cooler, surprisingly. Anyways, 160 kilos, 350 pounds, easy. Same thing, just a warm up. I'm gonna do heavy deadlifts in a minute. I'm just getting this little prerequisite so I can have a little fun, try something different. $185, easy money. Just hard on my fingers. It actually hurts my fingers because it feels like it's ripping my fingers off. And there it is. It's like what it's doing is I've got to really, what I'm doing is I'm creating, oof, I really gotta be careful. I could rip a tendon in my finger if I keep it too tight. It's hard to put into words. Let me explain quickly. So what I'm doing is I'm creating such leverage and tension when I grip the bar. I'm like getting my hand. If you can see, I'm like almost wedging. I'm trying to like wedge my hand. I do the same thing when I bench. If you notice, whenever I'm benching, I'm always like kind of like I'm basically trying to create as much tension as I can with my hand to basically connect the bar as tightly as possible to my hand. So I'm almost I'm like it's hard to put into words what I'm actually doing. But yeah, so when I do the same thing here, when I do the underhand, there's one under, one over, right? The underhand is your weaker hand, right? Your weaker hand is simply probably your left hand for most people, right? Your weaker hand goes under because, why? Because, let me think. Well, I know why, but how do I explain it? Mostly because, so when you pick up the barbell, you pick it up, right? Pick it up. It's trying to spin. The reason it's hard to hold the barbell is because it's trying to spin. Gravity trying to spin the bar, right? It's trying to spin it down, you know what I mean, and bring it to the ground. So you're trying to stop that spinning motion. The spinning motion is what makes it so much harder to hold the bar. So your weaker hand is supposed to be on the bottom, basically stopping the spin. You know what I mean? Stopping it from trying to turn out of your hands. And the top one is, because it's your stronger hand, you're supposed to like have better grip strength with the top one, or the right, your stronger one. So it goes top, so you can squeeze harder. Yeah, but your weaker one goes under, so you could basically try to stop it from rolling. You know what I mean? But what I'm doing is I'm creating so much leverage. It's trying to roll, and it's all my fingers are already super tight, and so then it's like trying to roll, and it's like stretching my fingers like on my skin. You know what I mean? And it hurts. Like when I'm putting it down, I can feel the bar like pulling my skin, like because I'm creating so much leverage. It helps, but then it hurts. So it's finding a mix, like a common ground in between, where I don't go too tight and it hurts, but I'm just tight enough to where it becomes a bit easier. Anyway, semantics. Just explaining little things. You feel me? All right, we're almost an hour and a half in. Let's go. This is 185 kilos, 185. My best is 210. My best is 210, so this is not really that impressive. But I haven't been deadlifting a lot. Even that last one didn't feel very, very fast for me, to be honest. Anyways, let's lock in. 185, it's like 410. My drip is so hot because I don't got friends. I got family. At the end of the day, that's all I need. Shit feels heavy today. I mean, not that bad. I can definitely do another one, but man, I'm not used to it feeling so fucking heavy. My deadlift is just absolute dog shit right now. You feel me? Let's watch that back really quick before I load the next one. I just want to see how pathetic it was. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It was just... Oh, okay. It looks better from this angle. It looked fucking dog shit from the other angle. It looks pretty solid, actually. You know, most dudes, this is the number they're happy with, you know, hitting for a single off the regular barbell. 200 kilos, like 440, 200. This is a weight that most dudes are super hyped to hit. I remember, you know, when I used to be chasing this number. Oh, man. Now I do it as a fun warm-up heavy single. And I do it for reps, for my strength training. I do more than it for reps, well more in my day when I'm good, when I'm strong. Right now I'm weak. My back is weak. My legs are weak. My arms are pretty good right now. Back and legs are weak right now. Been hitting a lot of arms. $200 kilos. All right, let's go. Probably my last one of this. Probably my last one, then I'll move on to the barbell, the regular barbell. More than likely. I'm not 100% sure. I could do another one, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm not gonna record these today. It's okay. It's all good. Gotta remember to fix that tomorrow. All right, let's go. You ready? 200 Schmilos, 440 pounds. Easy. Easy. Easy ass money. Last one. Move on to the regular deadlift. Woo. Man, that was a finger buster. Pause. Finger blaster. God damn. Oh. Oh. All right, let's watch that replay really quick. Super quick. And then move on to the next one. Move on to the regular barbell. Oops. I didn't think holding it was gonna be that easy, but I also made sure I was like when I was walking up to it, or I was getting ready to hit it, I was like, I'm gonna make sure I hold on to it for like, you know, and look at both cameras. Make sure I hold on to it, even if my fingers rip off. So I did it. That was a beautiful looking deadlift though, really. Like, look at that starting position. The starting position is beautiful. Look how vertical I am. I'm just like perfectly vertical. Most people are like, that's not good, dude. You need to be like, it's like, yo, why don't you fucking get my wang out your mouth? And trust the master here. 31 years old, lifetime natty, been hitting heavy weights for fucking half a decade, been super fit for for 2.5 of a decade, going on 3, consistent as a goddamn ukulele. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look me up, look me up. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Let's go. Hallelujah. Lord, lift me up. For the big body. Pay it extra for the big body. Stop it. I paid extra for the big body. He's a hot toddy. Made it up. Lift me up, lift me up. You're the hot toddy. Okay. Lift me up. All right, here I come. It's the championship game. You ready though? Let's go. Oh my God. Sorry. Oh, I couldn't help myself. Oh, it's just too easy. People killing, people dying. I can hear them crying. It's insane. If you know, you know. 70 kilos. That was 155 pounds. Feeling like a feather, actually. Feeling like a feather. Didn't expect it. Oh. Oh. People killing, people dying. This is one of my best lifts, if not my best lift. All time, it's my pound for pound, obviously, best lift, as it should be for most people. Conventional deadlift, I don't sumo. 555 pounds is my all-time best. Conventional, 252 kg. 252 kg, 555 pounds off the floor. Best off deficit is like 520, about 235 kg, and best off the blocks is about 260, 265 maybe kg, about 575. Holy shit, wait, this is moving fast as hell. And my best off the rack is like 300 kilos. This is dominant. Some dominant shit here. Some fucking dominant shit. Where is the love? Where is the love? I was 70 kilos raw off the rip, no warm up. Insane. Thing about my deadlift, if my deadlift gets better, the leaner I get. I don't know what it is about it. It's one of the few lifts, the leaner I get, it gets better. Usually it's the opposite. Usually, well, for most people at least, usually the leaner you, well, it depends, I guess. Because what it depends on is the person. I'm very athletic. You know, I've always been athletic my entire life. Grew up playing every sport. And then even till like, you know, I was 18 to like 25, I was so hooping every day almost. You know, super athletic, worked in construction, you know, when I was like 19 to like 23. So, and I was going to the gym after, and I've been always just, you know, into like more about moving around than, you know, static kind of like strength. So being a 6 foot tall, lean guy, you know, static strength is not my, with long limbs, you know, not even preferring to do the static lifts as much. I prefer to be moving around, doing like the Olympic lifts. And so with that, I've just always been better lean. So the leaner I am, even at the deadlift, the leaner I am, it's like I have better mobility, allowing me to like move the bar better. Only lift that I'm better at when I'm heavy is a squat. Everything else, every other lift, I'm better at when I'm lean. I think it's body like movement. You know what I mean? My body just, you know, that's actually a thing. If you're advanced in sports, you know that. Maybe you even know yourself. You just move better at different weights. You know, it comes from somebody doing this for a long time, knowing how they move at different weights because they've experimented. They've been at different weights, doing different things. And anyways, 120 kilos. Let's go. But I move real good when I'm light or lean. Nothing gets much stronger when I get heavier. That's why I don't really like it. I don't get much stronger. Only in the squat because my core gets bigger, so it's easier to squat. Just gotta do what I know how to do. I've done this 1,000 million times. Actually feels better. The more I warm up, more confident I get. Just haven't done this in like a few weeks. Feels a little weird. Ooh, look at that power. See, I'm not even actively shrugging. If you know, or if you don't know, I'm sorry. If you don't know, I'm not even actively shrugging. What's happening is I'm using so much emphasis that it just keeps moving. The bar just keeps moving. You know what I mean? So like when I finish the movement, it still has momentum. So it keeps moving up. You know what I mean? I do that mostly for my Olympic lifts, but I also do it because I'm just a little more powerful than I am strong. So anyways, I don't know. All I know is I'm strong. That like top movement, I'm not even actively like doing anything. It's just because the bar is moving so fast. You know what I mean? It's moving so fast that it keeps going, and I actively have to go. I have to do something, otherwise my arms have to move because the bar is moving them basically. But yeah, man, I'm just really my traps. I got really strong traps. We say hell yeah. All right, 160 kilos, 160. I actually think I might do more than I thought I was going to today. I thought I was going to do 200 kilos. Keep it conservative for 3x3. 200 kg for 3x3. But I think it's going to be too light. Look at this. Wait, what are you looking at? Yeah, look at this. Oh, no. He was just floating like 10,000 feet in the air for like a minute. He's playing a GTA modded. He's playing a modded form of GTA where like the chat can like choose different like mods that pop up consistently, always. Like every fucking minute or every like 30 seconds, there's a new mod the chat votes on. Anyways, 160 kilos, 350, easy. All right, let me say hell yeah, 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 yeah. Just do like two reps here. Powerful. Really powerful. Feels easy. I say I love me back. I ain't playing for that. I can't go for that. No. No can do. Can do. Let's watch that replay. Felt good. Felt pretty solid. Pretty solid. My lower back is going to be squirting for a Burton later. Burton skateboard or snowboard. Woo! My back is. I already feel my right side. It's gonna be something. It's already bothering me. It actually was bothering me from the jerk. I like. It looks good though. It's a little slow in the second half. Off the ground, it's really good. Off the ground, it's really, really good. Yeah, that's really good. Realistically speaking. Yeah, real good. I'm gonna do another double of the next weight. I mean, next weight's 420, 190, 190 kilos, 420 pounds. Last double. Last double, then honestly, could be the last warm up for the deadlifts. Possible. It's possible. We're gonna do 210, I think. I think we're gonna go 210 for 3 sets of 3. I was gonna go 200, but 210. I think I'm feeling good for 210. I mean, I could listen. I was going 500 pounds for 3x3, right before I started taking a little bit time off my deadlift. You know, you always take time off right when you're at your peak, like an idiot. You know what I mean? You work so hard to get there, then you're like, oh well. And it's, my back's tired, you know what I mean? I got to put a lot of energy to do this. Yeah, well, you spent a lot of energy to get there. Now you're going to, it's going to take you another 3 months to get back to that point, you know what I mean? You take a month off, 3 months to get back there, you know what I mean? Maybe more, maybe less, depending on if you could do the same thing. I was hitting 500 pounds, 227 for 3x3. My last, my last spurt before I took a little bit of, before I started, I still maintain, but I don't, go balls to the wall every session sometimes. Especially in the deadlift. It's the hardest one to maintain without, or it's the hardest one to maintain, when you're going fucking crazy. Trying to get strong. The deadlift is the most energy, the heaviest, most risk. So it requires the most effort. But yeah, so I'm this is only 463. Well, not this, the next one, what I'm going to do. 465 for triples, which is relatively conservative. I guess I'm going well. That I used to sell. All right, let's go. 190. I think I'm just gonna do 1 rep. I think I'm gonna just bang out 1 banger rep and just really make it just my biatch. Feel me? Here, separate my feet from the ground. Okay. Well, it's kind of shitty, but I think I'm good. Alright, now is the time we gotta start trying. My back also could be hurting because I keep changing. I might just not do this anymore. Honestly, I might just keep it like this because it is fucking my back up, having to always like lean forward. I think I'm just gonna watch the replay myself from now on. Yeah, I don't need to be doing that. That's definitely part of the problem. I already feel it. For me having to like reach up here and I feel it in my right side of my lower back, always doing that, it's just not gonna be good for me. So I'm gonna not do that anymore. Keep it simple. Just keep it simple and I can watch it. You guys can just watch my fucking massive chest move up and down. It's not gonna be long anyways, but yeah, I don't want to do it anymore. If it was easier, but I don't have a good setup for it, so I'm gonna keep it simple. My back bothering for that one. Alright, that was solid actually. That was a good rep. Again. One thing I will add. We're just memers. Let's go. First set. 210. 463 pounds. It's no big. It's a good amount of weight, but it's no big deal. 3 sets of 3. Let's go. I wish we could start over. I told my baby. She said, you. No. I keep on ducking. Not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby. Or my straps ripping or tearing a little bit somewhere. Heard something. Oh. Oh, beautiful. 2 more. Oh my God. First rep is always the worst. That's dominance. Oh, I love to see it. I fucking love to fucking see it. Oh, it feels so good too. Oh, it feels so pristine and good and perfect, and technique was actually feeling good on that one, on those, all of them. The last 2 were even the best. Felt really good. Feels good to move that amount of weight. Putting it down real slow. Absolute dominance. Oh, God. 463, 210 kilos. Oh, feels so good, bro. Oh, this is a weight that most cats ain't hitting for 1 rep. Oh, man. This is me hitting lightweight. This is me feeling weak. It's hard for me to hit this weight because it's so much lighter than usual. I'm trying to add like 50 pounds of this. 3x3, but like, I've already at 500, so I need to go like 505, 510, like 50 more pounds for me to feel good about it. I mean, I still feel good because it's a lot of weight, but like for me to get a good, like, you know, good head rush, good endorphin rush. Anyways, I gotta lock in 2 more sets. We're not done here. 2 more sets. Same thing. It's already over. Once I do the first rep, it's already done. Self-made G, did everything on my own, bruh. Second set. Let's go. Lock in. Anywhere that my plane goes, say she never been. Say she never been. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. Bro, my iPad just straight fucking bugged out, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, it won't fucking rotate. Look at this fucking piece of fucking dog shit. It won't fucking rotate. It's not even on auto rotate. Nah, I can't even turn it off. Nah, this is insane, bro. Are you fucking smoking my dick hole? It's literally fucking bugged, brother. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it. What the fuck? I actually don't know what to do. Oh my god, it's so fucking weird. Apple, you suck my dick, dude. I hate Apple. It's a fucking piece of shit. It makes me want to break it, type shit. I don't fuck with that. You disobey me, you're out of my life. Fucking iPad. I don't fucking split it in two. I break that shit over my fucking knee in a half a second. Fucking piece of shit Apple product. Fuck you, Apple. Steve Jobs, you could eat my balls, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bed in my mama's house. Sorry, one second. Oh. Okay. One more. I gotta fucking fix this iPad really quick. Otherwise it's gonna fuck me up. Oh my god. Press and quickly release the volume button closest to the top button. Press and quickly release the volume button farthest from the top button. Press and hold the top button until it begins to restart. Don't you suck on my dick? Why is it so fucking complicated now? What the fuck, bro? Oh, God. Remind me to fucking never buy an Apple product again. It's bugged. You feel me? And I can't turn it off because there's no fucking power button anymore on these fucking things. Oh Holy fuck, dude. You can't make this shit up. You know what I mean? You literally can't make this up. I can't get to the home page, and so I'm literally stuck in this fucking thing, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I love it. I'm loving Apple. Thanks, Apple. Oh, you guys are awesome, dude. Oh, you guys are fucking great. My instinct is to literally break this thing right now. I'm fucking so down to just split it in half. It just showed me the option to turn off for some reason. And now it just went away in like half a second. Oh, I hate Apple. I want to break it. Alright, so I got one more set to do. It's fine. It's fine if I'm pissed anyways, because I need to stay steamed. I need to stay steamed. I don't have patience for technology. I break technology. I break technology with the long dick of the law. Fuck that. Can't wait till the rollout somewhere else so I can fucking beat this shit. Fuck you, robots. You hear me, iPhone? You need your ass beat. You're gonna get your ass beat, iPhone. Fuck you. Dog shit. Technology. Why do we have to fucking bring technology into this world? God, man. Where's the EMP when you need one? The fucking EMP. Get rid of this dog shit technology. Once and for all, bro. Fucking A. Last set. 210 kg. 465. Shit. You do as I say, you're gone. You're fucking gone. I'm intolerant for intolerance. Oh, I almost missed the last one. I almost missed the last one due to a technical error. Oh god, that's fucking dog shit. Okay, that was solid. Might not have looked as good as it could have. Actually, wasn't that bad. Oh god, it was tough though. Yes. Yeah, the last rep, what happened was I lost my bar path. I went a little bit, like maybe like half an inch in front. were like in front of me rather than like right here. It was like right here. Slightest, you know, where like, you know, the bar, like benching, for example, I like it right here. If I'm right here, or like, you know, if I'm right here, I like it right there. If I'm like right here, or right here, oh, that's a good amount of difficulty. Good amount. Oh, man, okay. Thank God that's over. Next, we're gonna do the dumbbell pullover. And then we'll do some lat pull down. Finish. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I haven't done heavy deadlifts for 3x3 in a few weeks. Oh, that wasn't that bad though. All right, let's go. A little bit now. Oh, God. Little apple rage off. It's always good for the soul. Oh, God. You feel me? It's always good to rage every now and then. Get those emotions out. Let me just change my shoes one last time. Get the high top Converse on. High top, all black leather Converse. High top, leather. Oh, spanking. God damn, that's sexy right there. That's spank worthy. Put that in your spank bank. Oof. Man, this song was made by some intergalactic beings. There's no way humans can make a beat this good. That just gets your body moving. They know how the body, they just know the physics of the body. You feel me? Like this song, it's impossible. You know what it is though? I actually learned. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. You know what it is? It's got me excited actually. Teach you something. I bet you $1 million you don't know. I bet you $1 million you don't know this. So the thing about, you know why? Thing about music. You want to know why music makes you move? You might think, you know, an idiot will be like, yeah, man, because it sounds good, dude. It's a good beat. You know what I mean? Like, well, no shit, moron. But what I mean is why physically, scientifically, why does it get you, besides it sounding good? What? You know what I mean? It's not it. It's not why. It's not because it sounds good. Yeah, no shit, it sounds good. But this is why. So, sound creates vibrations, right? Certain frequencies, certain sounds, well, every sound, every frequency has a different vibration, a different, basically a different, it's putting out sound waves, right? And what that's doing is, she might sound crazy. What that's doing is, think about it like this. What is the body consisted of majorly? Water. The body consists of, I forget what the quote is, but it's like what? Like fucking, I think it's like something like 90% or some shit water. It's a mass percentage water. So when you think about it like this, you got sound waves going through the air. What they're doing is they're literally hitting the water in your body, physically going through your body, obviously, because they're sound waves. They're omnipresent. They can move. You know what I mean? They're going into your body, and it's basically, it's the better the beat, it's literally making the water in your body move. You feel me? So like, you know, sometimes you're sitting there, you hear a beat, and your foot's tapping. Not even with you, like you're just like tapping to the beat without even realizing it. You know what I mean? The better the beat, the better, like, you know, the frequency, the more likely your body is to respond to it. Even like without even liking what it is, you probably will like it. You know what I mean? If your body's gonna react to it, you probably will like it relatively, at least part of it. But yeah, that's what it is. It's really your body basically being, the water in your body being vibrated by the sound waves. It's phenomenal to think about. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, I love this song. What it really is the water in all the molecules in your body are moving faster. You know what I mean? Because of these sound waves. It's the same way that, you know, they talk about anti-gravity devices, things like that. A lot of the theories is that they're being, you know, manipulated with sound waves. You know what I mean? Like sound is, you know what I mean? When you see a bass, right? You see a bass and, you know, it's bumping, right? And next to it, the fucking something's moving. You know what I mean? You got something moving next to it. Literally, it's because sound can produce energy waves. You know, and if you learn how to utilize that, and you learn how to hone into that, and that's what people theorize, that how they use anti-gravitational technology for like UFOs, which are probably, to be honest, there's probably humans inside of UFOs. You know what I mean? Like super elite humans, and they just want us to think it's aliens, so they're not like, because, you know, think about it. I said this in a chat recently. Think about it. Aerospace industry, you know, aerospace as in like airplanes, hasn't changed, hasn't dramatically upgraded in borderline like 50, 75 years realistically, right? We're still flying the same hunk of junk fucking pieces of metal, you know, big ass airplanes that we've been flying for like almost 100 years realistically, right? Hasn't changed at all. Meanwhile, our phones have gone from literally non-existent in that amount of time, from massive pieces that was like a fucking piece of like the main part of your house, right? You had one in your house, everyone had one phone. It was like a piece of shit, you know what I mean? Like, yada, yada, yada. Now we got phones the size of our fucking ding-dongs in our pockets, and they could literally do anything that you want, you know what I mean? They're worth thousands of dollars. They do, you see what I'm saying? So we've advanced in insane amounts of ways, yet the travel industry is the same? Makes no sense. Think about it. And realistically, it's for a good reason. It's because anti-gravitational technology would absolutely, completely and totally, it would decimate our economy, basically. because think about how much is dependent on oil money. You know what I mean? The big oil money. That's really what it is. If you think that those big oil fucking owners aren't some of the richest people on the planet with some of the most power, with lobbying in their pocket, with billionaires in their pocket, yeah, so they are probably flying on UFOs. Believe it or not, you're like, oh yeah, dude, yeah, well, right. It's probably aliens, dude. Aliens, bro. If you really believe it's aliens, and you're truly believing in aliens, then you need to do a little more research on the possibilities of where aliens could come from, and if the possibilities of what the universe really is, if it's even a universe, this could be a simulation. Earth could be flat. You know what I mean? Like, if you think aliens are like the only thing that could be flying in a UFO, then you're absolutely retarded. Because the odds are it's probably humans. It's probably like dudes like Bill Gates. You know what I mean? No joke, actually. Probably dudes like that in the UFOs. Believe it or not, definitely not more than likely aliens. The odds are super low. It's a psyop. They want you to think it's aliens because, yeah, of course. They don't want you to think that they're just withholding technology because of money. That would be cruel, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be fucked up? They're not allowing humans to advance because they don't want to like lose money. That's kind of foul, isn't it? That's human. Those are our people. Those are us. But anyways, kind of phenomenal. Think about how far we've come, or not at all, in that industry. When literally everything else, we're talking about flying cars, right? But we can't get a better plane. We can't create a different type of technology to move planes that isn't terrible for the environment. You know, oil is supposedly dinosaur bones. You joking? You think there were that many fucking dinosaurs, if there were even really dinosaurs, to produce that much oil for a fucking century plus continuously, and we're just like, give me a fucking break. You think we're just like pulling dinosaurs out of the ground like that, and that's how we're getting oil? You gotta be fucking stupid. I don't even believe in dinosaurs. I believe more in dragons than dinosaurs, as you should. There's way more proof of dragons. Look at the Chinese zodiac signs. They got dinosaurs. They got triceratops in the fucking Chinese zodiac. No. Girl, look at that body. Anyways, let's get back to business. That was my rant for the day. That was a little sidetrack rant. But I wouldn't lie to you. They're finally talking about chemtrails on TV. They're like, on Fox News today, which I despise, but my dad does watch it. They were like, researchers recently were talking about how they were basically, long story short, they were exposing the fact that they were trying to block out the sun. They were like, researchers have been trying to do experiments to like block out the sun for certain certain reasons. It's like, bro, we've been saying this for fucking years. It's called chemtrails. And they were just like trying to like basically get behind it. Trying to like cover their asses almost. Like, yeah, we know about what's going on. But they weren't talking about the extent of it. Why they're doing it, possibly. Why would they be trying to block the sun out? Why would they be doing it? Realistically, they're not trying to do that. If anything, they're doing the opposite. They're creating one of the many things they're doing is creating a greenhouse effect. By creating an external, almost permeable layer of gas or clouds or metals even in the sky that's creating a greenhouse effect. They're trying to manipulate global warming. They're basically trying to facilitate it, is what I believe. They're like, oh, you don't believe in global warming? We'll change that. Let's make it happen. Let's cloud seed and let's fucking chemtrail and drop barium from the skies and aluminum. And it also affects the animals and the plants and the crops. And you, if it lands on you. They claim it has also a big effect on the autism rates. Autism rates are through the roof. Apparently, it's probably just because people want to feel special. They're like, I have autism too. It's like, no, you don't, bro. You're just retarded, but not literally. You think you have autism because you want to be special. Everyone has autism because they want to have an explanation for why they're so retarded, why they're so useless. It's because they have autism, bro. Yeah, if you have autism, then they need to change the word for autism. Autism is just basically being an idiot. It's not a real thing. It's a misconception. But I don't really give a fuck what anyone thinks. In case you didn't realize. I say what I want. That's why I hate Twitch, bro. Fucking dog shit ass site. Fuck that site. That shit can suck my dick. This site can suck my fucking dick with a straw. Let's go. There's a banger coming up. Here comes Akon banger, one of a kind classic. I woke up in the middle of the night. I'm so lonely, Mr. Lonely. All right, we're gonna start with the dumbbell pullover, warming up with like about 30 pounds. Real quick, I'm gonna do, what is it, 4 sets of 10 plus? We'll probably go like, yeah, about 10. Then I wanna do 20s on the lat pull down. So I won't go more than 10 here. Otherwise my arms will start to get really tired. And I'll be toasted. I'll be toasted. Yeah, I'm gonna be a lot more uncensored now that my chat's closed. You feel me? For sure. It's the way I prefer anyways. Prefer to be uncensored. I prefer to have my chat closed. Prefer to be locked in. Prefer to mind my own business. I don't really like communicating with people online anyways. People are too anonymous. Everyone's too anonymous. It's not really that fun to communicate online anymore. You know what I mean? Too many people got burner accounts. Too many people are just trolls. Internet is it's not really the funnest place anymore. Is basically what I'm trying to say. You feel me? It's not fun to interact with randoms anymore. They got too much power, too much anonymity, no responsibility. I'd rather just do my own thing. That's what YouTube is for. It's not for chatting. It's for making videos and people watching and enjoying them. You know what I mean? That's what I was always meant for. Especially being a toxic, opinionated alpha Chad with a huge brain. Not to mention this one's pretty big too. What does that even mean? I don't even know. Losing control. Oh, let's go. 70 pounds. Probably just about my last warm up. Maybe I'll do one more. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm live exclusively on YouTube from now on. Nowhere else. Probably from now on. If I can help it for the rest of my life. Unless YouTube falls off and someone replaces YouTube. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do anywhere else. I have no interest. It's not worth the time. I'm not doing this to, have fun. I'm doing this to build a career one day. Make some money out of this. Enjoy my life. Make money doing it. Got that yada, I'm right. But yeah, so I'm not going to be on Kick. Not Rumble. No, sir. Not until they, if ever, and if they ever get their shit right, which I highly doubt. I truly highly doubt it. It's been years for Kick, and they're not even close. They haven't even tried. There's definitely no chance of that happening, in my opinion. Rumble, give them 5 years. Maybe they can figure it out. They can get an audience. Maybe Nick Fuentes can get some people over there. Dr. Disrespect. Who else? I don't even know. You know what I mean? Who else is over there exclusively? That's it. Laura Loomer. Laura fucking Loomer. Oh, Russell Brand. Russell Brand's on Rumble. Dan Bongino. Myron Gaines. Mostly just Nick Fuentes, though, really. Anyways, 70 pounds. Yeah, I'm going to be on YouTube every day. Every day, gaming and then workouts. Gaming and workouts. Maybe a sleep stream every now and then. Not that enthused about them, though. I was getting thousands per sleep stream. They dropped down to like 100, and I'm like, I'm out. Not worth my time. I'd rather sleep in peace. You feel me? Because they were in there. They were like, when's he going to take his dick out? All these fucking creeps. All these sleep stream watching freaks. They were like, I was getting thousands a stream. And they were like, yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting for him to take his penis out. When's he going to take his penis out? Must be next stream. Next stream, the penis will be out, right? Right, bro? When's the morning wood? Never showed. They were all just like slowly dissipating. It's like, never mind. But if I was wearing like a onesie or some shit, if I was wearing completely covered up, they probably would never have thought I was going to pull my Johnson out. You know what I mean? But I got my shirt off sleeping because I'm fucking huge. So they all expected the monster peen, a bunch of fucking crazy people. What do I look like on YouTube? Because people do that shit on YouTube. They pull their wang out on YouTube. Isn't that insane? They have their fucking wang out on YouTube, bro. You think I'm insane for saying that? No, I swear on my life, bro. There's some dudes have their fucking Johnson on YouTube. Girls too. Girls have their taco on YouTube, bro. Taco in the fucking coconuts. Swear on my life. YouTube is it's changing. The censorship rules are changing on YouTube. In one direction, you can't show guns now, but you can show your fucking haha. All right, let's go. 70 pounds. Last warm up. I'm probably gonna do like 90 pounds for 4x10, give or take. We're on there. You got your hoo-hoo out on YouTube, but you can't have your you can't talk about fucking you can't talk about COVID, but you can have your tatas out. What a world we live in. You can promote gambling, but you can't talk about fucking you smell me? Not complaining, just making observations. Fuck the guilty and greedy shit. All right, we're going to begin. We are going to begin very shortly. Damn, look how fucking lean I am. Though. I might not look lean. Like you're fat as hell, dude. Or I'm 200 pounds and I got like barely any fucking fat on me. When I'm sitting down, like, where's my six pack though? This lighting is dog shit. Six pack is fucking toast. It's gone. I gotta get leaner, I guess. I don't really care, honestly. I just want to have big arms. I have a six pack, it's just hidden. It's hiding. Alright, let's watch this replay and then we're gonna hit it. $200 with abs would be insane though. I can go 190 with abs. I don't want to lose any weight. Not much at least. All right, let's go. Yeah. First set. First set. I'm gonna do like 4 sets of 8 plus because I don't need to do 10. Honestly, if I do 10, then I could do 10, but we'll see. Might be a little too much. Actually, before I start, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I gotta pee really quick before I begin. Really quick. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FEO with duffels in my hands. Got me out like a light, like a light, like a light, like a light. Dumbbell pullover. Let's get it. First number set. First set. First number set. Set number 1. First set. Set numero uno. Uno. We're going to go to 92 pounds, 4 sets of 8 to 10. 8 to 10. Depending on how strong I am. Stretch that jaw. You feel me? Always stretch that jawline. Let's go. First set. Let's go. 4-hour workout. 4-hour workouts. Easy, brother. 4 hours. 4 hours with my eyes closed and my hands tied behind my back. First set. Excuse me. All right, we can watch this one back. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Four by 10. It's no big deal. I gotta take I should probably take these off because they're actually kind of starting to bother me because they're like they're pushing up against the barbell. I mean the weight, the dumbbell. It's a cool 90 fucking pounds though. It's no joke. I don't think I've ever done this for 4 by 10 at all. I don't think I've done this for even 1 set of 10. Honestly, I don't remember. See you for the last time now. Yeah, I'll be better for the next one. Okay. All right, let's slap this on here. What are we doing? 4 by 10 with 92, which is 42. 42. Let me see you. Okay, there we go. 4 by 10 with 90 pounds. Solid. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty solid. Pretty goddamn solid. See you again. Don't know if I... It's crazy. Yeah, see, that lighting is shit. I don't know what's wrong with this camera. The lighting is fucking dog shit on this camera. This camera's 10 times better. But for some reason, this one is able to get my abs a little better. Lighting still is dog shit, but I got a six-pack. I put it on my life. If I don't have a six-pack, I'll cut my head off. I'm 200 fucking pounds. I promise I got a fucking six-pack. I'm 200 pounds. If I was 185, I would literally look like fucking Jack Johnson. Who's Jack Johnson? Don't worry about it. Second set coming up. Second set of 4. Next, we got lat pull down. We got another hour at least. 4-hour workouts, bro. 4 hours. Tomorrow's game night. Tomorrow's game night. That's why. Well, what's why? The reason I'm training for 4 hours, as I usually do, as I have for 5 years. Well, see, the thing is, in my day, when I was streaming live interactively with like a big chat, people were jumping at me. So stupid amounts of people like in the chat, you know what I mean? I will be out here every day for like 6 hours, like workouts, 5-6 hours, you know what I mean? Every single day. I would be working out for like probably 3 hours and talking for the rest of it. But now, since I'm doing non-interactive, I'm doing live, but I'm not doing the chat, I prefer to do them every other day. You know what I mean? Because I get a lot of energy from people. That's the thing about me. I'm an introvert, extroverted introvert. You know what I mean? I'm introverted, but I'm also extroverted. So people drain my energy, but they also give me energy. It's an oxymoronic concept, right? But so yeah, with that, I like to focus on my training, right? Get a good 4 hours in. If I had a big fucking community like I did, which I'm not ever gonna have again, to be honest, I never want to do chat again, really. It's not fun. So that would motivate me to stream more often, you know, 4-hour workouts. But since I I'm trying to have more fun since the chat's been dead, and you know what I mean? I'm just trying to focus on the stream, make good videos. Well, since that's been the case, I'd rather do them every other day, max effort, 4 hours plus a day, and the next day get a good recovery and just play some games and chill. So that way I can get good sessions in every single day, every single time, but not have to train every day. Yeah, because if I trained every day, I wouldn't be able to train for 3 hours, or I would pick maybe 3 hours max. But then I would like, by like the third day in a row, I would start to get a little groggy, and I wouldn't enjoy it. You know what I mean? So I like to take more days off is better for me. As a strength-based, you know, what's the word? An energy-based individual. I'm not just here to get big and just do a bunch of reps and not give a fuck what the weight is and not care about the quality of the reps. I'm here to perform. You know what I mean? Put on a good show, quote unquote, get a good workout, hit some good weights. Always get some good weights in. I don't really care about, you know, just getting bigger. If I get bigger without actually getting some good strength in, I don't give a rat's ass. You know what I mean? Anyway, second set, 4 sets of 10. Let's go. I waited a little bit longer than I should have. It's okay though. It's not gonna hurt this exercise. If anything, it's gonna be good. I'm just yapping. Yeah, this one needs a lot of elbow rest. Elbows will get really tired from this one. Let's go. Second set of 10. 4 by 10, 90 pounds. 92 pounds, 42 kilos. I gotta lock my feet in on this by the foot. You know what I mean? If I keep my feet locked in, it anchors me. So I can really extend, and I don't have to worry about getting pulled back. My legs are locked in. It makes it so much easier. I can just focus on my arms. Two more. Let me just watch this really quick. I'm not going to yap as much during this rest period. Oh, man. I love this right here. This, like, separation between, like, you can see, like, that, like, kind of, like, line. Or, like, the ribs. That, like, separation of the lat. Oh, that's a cool one. That's a really good one. Oh, there we go. Two more. Two more. This is just the grunt work. This is the grunt work. This is how you get bigger and a little stronger. The deadlift is really how you get stronger, though. The deadlift is my strong move. That's how I really get strong. And look at that arch in my back. Here, let's watch that one really quick. That was a good one, though. Oh, man. Oh. It's beautiful. It's like watching art. Oh, God. It's like watching a dude do construction work. But he's really good at it, and it's phenomenal to watch. And he's really high level, and he's shredded. And he's hung. Wait, what? Huh? 4x10. 2 more sets. Man, look at this machinery. Looking like a goddamn machine. Looking like a machine in action. Sheesh. Just hauling weight. Just hauling kilos. Just built differently. Just built a little different. Just a little bit. Want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. So I go like this when it's time to hit the replay. I go boom, 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 boom. It's just built a little different. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Let's go. 2 more sets. 2 more. Dos mas. We got another hour or so to go. Another hour or so to go. 4x10, 92 pounds, 42 kilos. Elbows are starting to get tired. Elbows are starting to feel it. Elbows feel it first. You feel me? Let's go. was absolutely disgusting. Oh. Oh. I might move on. Do the last exercise. Because that was brutality. But the Kayoasa Uba, I got somewhere to be. Oh God, you feel me? My neck area is fucking shafted. It feels like someone just shafted my neck area. Oh. See, look, you can see my six pack or my upper abs, and I'm not even flexing. I'm just trying to breathe. Not on this camera though. Not on this one. This one's got better lighting for the muscles. It's weird. It's a dog shit camera, but it looks better muscularly. This one makes me look bigger. This one makes me look leaner. Isn't that crazy? It's like two different people. I think I'm looking at two different people here. This guy is lean as hell. This guy is fucking huge. This guy. This guy is huge. This guy is lean. This guy. This guy is huge. He's huge. Watch that again. Oh shit, do I do one more time? Let me see. I really don't want to. I really don't want to do another set of that one, honest to God. That one is pitiful. I do have it say, it does say 4x10 though. I'll be a liar. Am I gonna be a liar or a dirtbag? A liar or a weasel? Am I a liar or a weasel? Shit, I think I'm gonna have to say neither. So I think I'm gonna have to do the last set. It's getting really difficult though. The last rep was like, that wasn't even the last one. It's crazy. Oh, that last part is like, it feels like your arm's gonna snap off. Ugh. You're like, please, like, don't, like, let it hit my head. Please don't fail and, like, just let the, you know what I mean? It's like pure grit and balls. What do I do here? 3 hours 10. I could probably get one more in me. I probably could do one more. My elbows are just like really. I could do one more. I could do one more. We're not training tomorrow. It's just, yeah, my elbows are starting to fucking. My wrists are starting to get tired too. Because it's all on the wrists, you know what I mean? Like, you're literally like, I mean, you're literally, what was that? You're literally like pressing like this, you know what I mean? Your hands are the what's supporting the weight, so your wrists are like really taking that, you know what I mean? Your wrists are really taking the blunt of it. I don't know what that is. What did I just do? I don't know what that is. I don't know what I was doing there. no idea. I don't even know what I'm up to. I can control my hands sometimes. Intergalactic remote action. What's going on here? All right, last set. God damn. Oh. Oh. Baby, all I'm gonna want is you, girl. I don't wanna share you. We could be together, but you're scared too. I ain't gonna leave you. Oh. Okay, last set. Never works out in your favor. That's just human nature. Think you gonna be with her for the rest of your life? You probably won't, but on my side. Oh, make sure you hit that like button. Appreciate you. Get off me. Get off me. Oh. Oh, Christopher Columbus in the Mayflower. Oh my God. Oh, holy Toledo in a Speedo while I'm eating a burrito after I just demolished a mosquito. Oh my God, in Toledo. I already said Toledo. Shit, I killed it. Oh, fucking A. Oh, fucking A. Oh. 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 Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Give me a couple seconds. Holy smokes. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, as they say. Oh, shit, I'm toasted. I'm toasted, but I'm not finished. We're almost done. Give me a couple seconds. Catch my breath. Watch that rep. Oh, that's that. I mean, shit. Oh, my fucking elbow. Oh, mama. Let me tell you what. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, those last few reps, man, they were just absolutely disgusting. Man. This is one of the best movements, though, I swear. For getting stronger, like, really, like, there's not many movements that do this, that are able to give you the results that this gives me. It's a phenomenal move. Jesus. Really, really good. Highly recommended. For everything. For high reps, low reps. We couldn't press it any higher. I couldn't move it. God damn. My elbows hurt looking at that. My elbows are fucking... Oof. Jeez. Oh, mama. Solid work. Oh, solid work. If I don't say so myself. All right, let's get on with it. Let's get the next one set up. I'm gonna do some lat pull down. Lat pull down to finish. Give me a second to set it up. Oh, shit, I'm getting tired. Okay, here we go. Let me see how this angle looks. Yeah, it's basically perfect. Wait, let's see. Alright, you ready? Look at that angle. That's an angle and a half. All right, let's begin. I don't have much time. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry and tired, which is not a good combination. Tired's one thing. Tired's cool. I don't care if I get tired. But if I start getting hungry, that means it's almost time to go. I'm losing control. If tomorrow I lost it all and everything that I had was gone, When there's nobody left to call, would you stand by me? Would you stand by me? When there's no one. Okay, we're gonna go for the first set. You feel me? I don't want to waste any time. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry. Got that diaper booty action? Some diaper booty action? If tomorrow I lost it all. 20 reps. 20 reps. Let's go. We got like 50 kilos, like 110 pounds. Pretty light. Like 110. Light. Easy. Just trying to get some good quality reps in here today. And there's nobody else around. Keep it real, can you tell me now? It's actually harder than I thought. Might be too much weight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One, two, three. Let's go. Little mama, show me how you move it. Oh. Little mama, show me how you move it. I'm supposed to do 4 more of those. It's gonna be a fucking pain in my ass. I probably gotta lower the weight. Honestly, it's a little heavy. Well, it's actually not heavy. It's just heavy for the last few, which is good. It's fine. I want to make sure I can get all my reps. You smell me? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Put your back into it. Do your thing, let that into it. Look at this top camera. You're now rocking with a pro. It's been a minute since I flexed. Try to get like my 6-pack out. I haven't been lean enough in a while. All right, let's go. Second set. Second set. 30 minutes left, max. 30 minutes max. I gotta start putting the work in. I'm getting tired. So, mama, show me it. Move it. 20, easy. This is what I do for cardio. This is what I do for cardio. Besides training for 4 hours. Some people, my dad was like, he heard me coughing the other day because I smoke a lot of weed. Believe it or not, I smoke a ton of weed. And he's like, man, I heard you were cough. You cough a lot. And I'm like, bro, I be smoking weed. He's like, you need to get your lungs checked. I'm like, dude, I'm the healthiest dude in this family by a long shot. Probably the entire bloodline. I'm probably healthier than our entire bloodline, brother. I'm surely stronger. I'm the strongest dude with my family name. Not that I'm the strongest dude, but like overall with what I do. It's the last thing I'm worried about. It's fucking my lung health. I train for 4 fucking hours. Almost every fucking day. I was like, dude, are you good? I was like, are you good, bro? Look at the shape I'm in. Look at the shape. I'm 200 pounds fucking lean. And he's like, you need to get your lungs checked, I think. It's like, brother, you need to get your fucking brain checked. Fucking A. People would die to be in this condition. This is $1 million body. Are you kidding me? Inside and out. Inside's even better. I'm healthy as shit. I'm borderline vegan. All I do is smoke a little bit of weed. I don't even smoke cigarettes. Motherfuckers smoke weed for 100 years and they're totally good. It's like, no, weed is nothing. Weed is literally nothing. Oh, my arms are fucking dead. My back. I can't get any lower. I gotta lower the weight. Oh, that's what I knew. I had a feeling. Oh, I had a feeling those last few reps were gonna get nasty. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 3 more. Oh. This is where the money's made, though. You know, pushing through when you're miserable. When you're tired and you're miserable, these are the sessions that really give you the progress. This is the session that, you know, these are the sessions your body changes, transforms. More than most. Oh, believe it or not. Because your metabolism, when you're feeling like this, your metabolism, you know what I mean? Like, what happens is your body's like, oh, I gotta be really prepared for the next one. So your body, like, goes, like, really, metabolism gets boosted like crazy. Because it's trying to prepare for the next time you do this. Especially if, you know, you feel, like, defeated. Those are the ones you really get stronger from. You know what I mean? I said some people say like, yeah, man, my workout was so hard I threw up. I'm like, how are you throwing up during a workout? Like, what makes it like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a good thing. Like, you should never work so hard where you gotta throw up. You know what I mean? That's like you've done something wrong, improperly. Like you didn't prepare yourself. You like went too hard, too fast, basically, right? You're like, yeah, man. It's like it's like this when you're like, yeah, man, I can't wait to do something, and then you start doing it, and you go too hard because you're too excited. You don't have any discipline, no patience. So you do it, and you go way too fucking hard, and you end up going, like, you know, doing too much, and you end up getting hurt or you end up getting sick. And if anything, it has a total rebound effect, a total negative effect. Instead of like you're super amped to get into it, and then all of a sudden you're sick or you're over fatigued and you don't even want to go to the gym anymore. So it's like, you know, it's like baby steps. If you start taking big, massive steps, well, it's much easier to trip. You know what I mean? It's a good analogy. You take these big ass steps, well, yeah, it's easier to trip. Baby steps, that's how you do it. Getting into something especially. Thankfully, I've been training for 4 hours every day for like 5 years. Not every day, every session, what I mean. You know what I mean? I've only had like probably 24, maybe 50 workouts max in the last 5 years that have been under like 3 hours. I'm just primed to do this. Even if I haven't done it in a month, it's my baseline. Training for 4 hours is my baseline. Okay, 3 more sets. I might lower the weight for I might lower the weight again. I might lower the weight one more time. If it's too hard. If I'm too tired. I gotta take my time. I'm getting tired. I'm tired as hell, I'm not gonna lie. My back is tired. My arms are tired. I'm mentally tired. I'm physically. I'm getting a little hungry. So I'm just trying to. I don't want to rush it. If I rush it, it'll have a counter effect. Let's go. 2 more or 3 more. 3 more. My water. I wondered if I die, would tears come to her eyes? Forgive me for my disrespect. Forgive me for my lies. I'm sick of talking. Tomorrow's game day. I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play Sifu or a new game. We'll see how much energy I have. I want to play Sifu, but it's really difficult. It's not really that fun for very long. Is the problem? It's just difficult. Super difficult. Way harder than like a Souls-like, in my opinion. It's just different. It's very different. It's like Sekiro, but harder, in my opinion. It's comparable to that. But that shit's easy. It's just another Souls-like, but mostly with parries. Sifu is different. It's built different. Champagne in my cockpit. Please. talking it. I'm out here living it. Still rep the game. Two more sets. We got 60 reps done. We need 100. We need 100 for me to get my satisfaction. My satisfaction. Oh, man. See, some dudes just look like this. Meaning they look like this, but they don't know how to use it. They can't use it. I merely look like this. I'm a performance athlete. I'm here to like move some weights fast, quick. I'm pretty good at boxing. You know what I mean? Moving. I'm not here to just look fucking big. I'm actually, man. I sometimes wish I could be involved in like some kind of, not fighting, because you would have to spend so much more time fighting than actually lifting. But like, yeah, like being a warrior or some shit, you know what I mean? But then again, yeah, you have to practice your skill so much. You know how hard it would be to look like this and be like really good at a skill? It's fucking ridiculous. It takes a lot of energy and effort. Like you're basically you'd be working out twice in a day, every fucking day almost. And then how are you gonna eat? Like how are you gonna make money? You know what I mean? It's next to impossible unless you're literally working for the army or some shit. Or you're a mercenary. You know, fucking super ultra rich mercenary like Batman. Vigilante, basically. Well, that's the next step, you know? Get enough free time and energy to be able to put this into like some kind of fighting sport for fun. Just to be able to, you know what I mean, use my talent and use my speed and my strength and my aggression, so I can actually, like, I already feel dominant and confident as hell, but like, you know what I mean, there's gonna be dudes who can, you know, can kill me basically, you know what I mean, with their hands, you know. So you have to learn, like, you know what I mean, like you want to, just because you're strong, a dude can, you know, he has some skills, he has some better, you know, fighting skills than you. Doesn't really matter how strong you are. So it'll be cool to like know how to, I've been in like a dozen fights in my life, but like it's good to know how to not have to fight, you know what I mean? Like where you can just put somebody down and not having to fight them. You know, hit them with a 1-2 where they don't even see it coming and they're literally GG's. Especially, you know, when you have some speed and some muscle. Eventually I'll get bored of just doing this and I'll want to actually use my body. Just a matter of energy. Because I've already got the equipment. I need to learn how to do it though. Spent a couple of years training. Maybe a year or so under somebody who knows what they're doing. But yeah, I ultimately want to always create video content, workout content. So it'll always just be content, really. God, look how lean I am. This is crazy. 200 pounds. I've been dreaming of this. I mean, I've already been here, but like I've been trying to get back to this position for the last, like, I would say a year about. I've been trying to get back to this position. I was bulking for like 6 months, and now I'm finally over it. The last 3 months I've been kind of maintaining, and I'm getting my shape back. With my arms are a little bigger, my chest is a little bigger, but I'm gonna get my core a little leaner again. All right, let's go. 2 more sets. Sorry, my elbows. I gotta wait, bro. My arms are fucking tired as hell. I'm almost ready. I'm just like 2 seconds. My elbows are fucking elbows. You know what I mean? Because elbows are a lot in this. You'd be surprised. They become the end of the movement. Unless I don't fully like pull it all the way down, which is what I try to do. Unless I can't. Let's go. Fourth set. We got 1 more after this, and we're done. I'll see you tomorrow after this. 1 more, and then I'll be on for some games tomorrow for like 5, 6, 7 hours of games. Strict video games. And the next day will be a shoulder day. Shoulder day in the gym. I go one on, one off. We do a workout, then a video game, then a workout, then a video game. I like it. Rather than doing both in one, I get the best of both worlds this way. Like Hannah Montana. That's a fucking reference and a half. Best of both worlds. I'm gonna lower the weight. Ugh. I can't get those last few. They're just so fucking hard. Oh, God. Ugh. They just get so sticky. Oh, man. Jesus. And say they're being abused, objectified. Shameless streamers. The shamelessness peaked. Let me just. Streamers on Twitch. One more set. I'm just editing all my videos for the day. But yeah, we got one more, and then that's it for today. For tonight, about 4 hours. Solid 4 hours. Hope you enjoyed. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow for a gaming session, similar time, a little earlier than today. I'm not gonna start so late. Today I was pretty late, which is fine. I don't really care, honestly. It doesn't matter, realistically. It doesn't matter that much, at least. Not enough for me to change it. So yeah, I'll be on probably like, well, it depends on when I wake up and how long I take to get ready, and you know, I like to relax and shit. Watch the news a little bit before I get on. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say the news per se, but you know, I like to watch a couple news streamers. Like, you know, I watch like what Aspen Gold's talking about, this fucking retard. I watch some Hassan, another retard. You know what I mean? Those are my main newscasters, a couple of retards. But they do it well. They're good at what they do, those goddamn retards. Alright, before I hit this last set here, check this. Let's look at the... Oops. A quick recap of the day. Check this recap of the day. Oh, watch it with me. This is POV. Tony's POV. You ready? Oh, wait. Let's turn the sound up. All right. First warm up. First lift of the day. First lift of the day. Hold on. First lift of the day. You ready? We got 265. 120 kilos. It's Tony's POV. Oof, look at that disgusting fucking unrack. Oh, you hear that? Can you hear that? Hold on, let me see if you hear that. Let me watch the OBS. Oh yeah, you heard that. That's dominant. That's me smacking 264 in the chest. Dominating it. Absolute dominance. Look at that. Look at that split. Woo! Wait, what the hell are you thinking? No sound. The sound is everything in this lift. Jesus. All right, 200 kilo axle deadlift. Not even my best. I've done 210. 200 kilos, easy, 440. Heavy single, like it's nothing. Easy. 463, 210. 210 kg, 465 pounds. 3 sets of 3. 3 sets of 3 today. Easy money. This is first set. Easy money. 4x10 with 90 pounds, 92 pounds, 42 kg, 4x10 dumbbell pullover. It's kind of blurry, but it's all good. We got one more set to do anyways. This is the outro. We're finishing up. Look at these lats though. Look at this. Hold on, me. These lats. Look at the activation of this shit. Shit's insane. Look at that. Just insane activation. Just disgusting. 4x10, and this is the last time we just did this. You don't need to see this. 4x10. It's no big. Alright, that's all for that. Let's get this last exercise in. Or this last set in. Last set of the day. Hope you enjoyed the show. Appreciate you watching. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'm live every day doing different things. Different things. Not too much though. Just a little bit. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. How about this? You ever see me do this? You ever seen this? What about them apples? How about these apples? Let me show you some apples. Come here, you sack of dog shit. Oh, with the straps on? Wait, hold on. It's been a minute. Oh, it's been a minute. It's been a minute and the ball's flat, but I still got it. Just yamming on fools. Bro, I could dunk. Who thinks I could dunk? Scale of 1 to 10. Who thinks I could dunk? Odds are high. If you're a specialist at the Olympic lifts, the odds are very high you're dunking. I got calves. I got hops. Back when I was like 5 years ago, I was grabbing rim, and I wasn't even doing the Olympic lifts. I was grabbing rim without even doing the Olympic lift set. You feel me? I'm not gonna lie. If I put some time and effort into dunking, you know, get my my run up, my setup right. Oh, I'm dunking. I'm yamming. Let's go. Last set. 5x20. I lowered the weight too, so this should be the best one. Really good. full range of motion on all of them. No bullshitting. No getting tired on the last few. Or I will, but like it's gonna be still good. Good and solid. I smell like a fucking homeless dude. 4 hours of training will make you do that. Get the pheromones pumping. If I ain't ballin', bitch, then what you call that? Nothing but net. Something like a contractor built it from the ground up. Twist up this weed, realize you in the presence of a G. Fuck it, you know what I mean. All right, ladies and gents. Been a terrific audience. I truly appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'm going to put some things away and get ready to close shop. But yeah, man, I'll be live every day, depending on the time, depending on the content. The mic's going to die in a minute. It's about 4 hours. I got 4 hour mics. 4 hour mics. So it's just gonna die in a minute. I might just keep it on and just get on out of here. Yeah, I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something, motivated. Feel free to watch this while you're working out. Watch it back while you're working out. It's highly recommended. You know what I mean? It's good for motivation. From debated on to waited on. Young movie stars, I'm running around. Next workout will be, what's today? What is today? Monday. Today is Sunday. Now it's Monday. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, my next workout will be on Tuesday. It's Sunday today, technically. Next workout will be on Tuesday. Tomorrow, aka Monday, I will be on the games. Yeah, again, I don't know which game I'm playing yet. It's to be determined. Still got to beat the Evil Within. We were smashing that last night. It was actually a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun last night playing Evil Within. It's a really good game. Really good game. It's basically a mixture of like a Resident Evil with a Souls-like, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's got all the characteristics of both of them. Not as much of the Souls-like, but it definitely reminds me a bit of a type of that. You know what I mean? With the a little bit. I'm sure there's a better genre or a better comparison, but for some reason it gives me a bit of a Souls vibe. Got my money up, I'm in the building. I'm around. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing a bunch of new campaign games. I'm playing, you'll see. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 8 soon. My next one that I'll start after I beat Evil Within, probably. Now just done on my own. Okay, let me get some things put away. But yeah, stream's over. Stream's over. Hit that like button and get some rest, or go handle some business. You feel me? Be back tomorrow for another episode, but not a workout episode. Tuesday will be episode 3, season 8, episode 3. Continuation of the workouts. Hope you're enjoying. I'm enjoying creating these videos for you. If I wasn't, I wouldn't do it. You feel me? In case you couldn't tell, I'm having a good time. Enjoy my content. I enjoy making my videos. I enjoy enjoying my life. You know what I mean? I enjoy enjoyment. You should too. Anyways, on that note, I'm gonna hit the road. Is my mic dead yet? Nope, not yet. Shit, let me get that off the screen for a minute. See if I can see some abs. Some goddamn abs in this bitch. I know I got them. Just the lighting. See? Just the fucking lighting, bro. It's the fucking lighting is all it is. All right, ladies and gents, JDs and Gentlemen and JDs, and ladies and gentlemen, it was a privilege, it was an honor, my passion, it was a pleasure, it's my right, my birthright. Anyways, hope you enjoyed the show. Live every day at Tony Nazzaro. You know the deal. Hit that like, subscribe if you like the content. I'll be live, as I said, every fucking day. All right? Every other day, games and workouts. That's it, man. I'm going to get inside. I'm tired as hell. I'm going to be late as hell. It's 2 a.m. I won't be in bed till 6 in the morning like a goddamn fool. But yeah, feeling good, feeling better, feeling amazing, feeling phenomenal, feeling terrific. I'm out of my mind. Anyways, long story short, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm looking fat as hell. I can't even tell from this. I can't even see from back here, but fuck it. I think I'm looking like a goddamn fat bastard. But on that note, I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the show. Yap, 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 yap. Thoughts become things. Power is knowledge. Job's not finished. Last but not least, 3, 2, 1. Shoe nice. Appreciate you. Love you. 07. See you on the next one. Thanks for watching.